Hello, hello, hello. Yes. More bucket stuff. Um, you'll find out, you'll find out. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just sending out my Twitter tweets. Being a good little VTuber. And post. Ready for some epic bucket content, chat? Are you ready? This is gonna be like 100 times the bucket content from the last stream. I got some spicy beef noodles with me. I posted a picture of it on my Twitter if you want to check it out. It's so salty. Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Simply. I forgot the most important part of VTubing. The VTuber. What the heck? What the heck, chat? How could this happen to me? There it is, there it is. Epic, epic. Epic. We are back in the game. Yeah, some people PNG and that's fine. That's fine. How's everyone today? I was meaning to stream yesterday, but was too tired. Too tired after the 7-hour long stream from a couple of days ago. One day I'll bring up this endurance. How do introverts do it? They could do this IRL. They could just go out there and just talk to people all day, be in meetings and at work. I said I got superpower. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into the meats and buckets of this. All right, current time, dial. The guy said to put in my favorite time. What is that? I think my favorite time in the day is It really depends on what time I wake up. My favorite time of the day is 3 hours after waking up. So that is gonna be 11 a.m. That's my favorite time because it's not yet lunch and I still feel pretty energetic. Usually after lunch, I get sleepy because once I eat food, I'm like, food coma time. Oh wait, 11 p.m. Ugh. Okay, that works, that works. That's like when I go to bed. Well, supposed to go to bed. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, I'm curious how accurate 11 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11 p.m.? Like, how close it is to... Not that accurate. Not that accurate. Settings guy. I'm gonna name him Settings guy because he likes settings. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we got through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I could invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Content! The Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, ominous. Yes, more Stanley Parable. Today we're gonna go through all the bucket endings this game has to offer us. There's like 48 of them or something like that. It's crazy, it's crazy. I hope you don't mind the mouth sounds. This is my first meal of the day.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, there's that voice.
Stanley
Old man
worked for a
voice.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I'll never get tired of this intro.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
I know what you are.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Oh my god.
Exactly
it's so spicy. You know, when I reach 1,000 subscribers, should I do like some sort of spicy challenge?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
I
in
have
all his
gamer
years at the
subs.
company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very
The contrast
wrong.
between
Shocked,
sweet and
frozen
tangy and
solid,
spicy.
Stanley found
Peak.
himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, new bucket endings. Let's
All
go.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like killing all
No matter
the.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm so good at walking, chat. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, bucket time. Ooh.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
I feel
With
much
the bucket
better.
in his arms again, he was home.
Nuzzle, nuzzle. Nuzzles the bucket. Nuzzle, nuzzle. Okay, so today we are gonna go through all the bucket endings as possible. So let's go into the void with the bucket. Let's go into the void. Void time. Ah! Let me up. No clip. The balloons are in the way. Get out of here. I'm walking over here. Yoink.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At
We
last,
did it.
Out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Oh,
Of
my
hope and
bucket has
redemption,
lore.
and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of
I
time
get that
to see
when
one's
your
dreams
animal
and wishes met halfway,
takes half your bed.
meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more, There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed.
The bucket is venting.
Bucket? To this, the bucket
You're a
furrowed its brow.
bucket!
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in
Who?
his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
Oh my god.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so
Stanley's
stupid.
crashing
Why are you
out.
even doing this? As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? Did the narrator save me?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
Oh my god.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God
What?
you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
I'm lost for
restart the
words.
game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Our... yeah, me and you, buddy, me and you. What the heck was that all about? I don't want to believe it.
All of his co-workers
The
were
bucket
gone.
is our friend,
What
right,
do you mean?
chat?
Stanley decided
gotta-
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
The
memo.
bucket was saying something about gonorrhea
Stanley picked up the
or
bucket and
something.
smiled. He'd never
Oh
been
no, I'm
alone,
auto
not
walking.
truly alone, not
I'm
with the
auto
bucket
walking.
run.
Uh-oh, how do I stop
Stanley
auto
clung
walking?
the bucket to his cheek.
Auto walk off.
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh, the door closed behind us. I wanted to be in our office together with the bucket. Anyways, yeah, gonorrhea. Our bucket has it or something. Or yeah, turns this bucket into a bucket. There is countless many endings that we could go with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go, bucket. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Still
da
no
da
one was
da.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
My
office
comfort
was where
character.
he'd
Oh my
find
god, we just
answers.
watched our comfort character get gored in the last ending. That is crazy. My comfort character got gored. I like looking at all the stuff. This is interesting to me. This page contains no information. Awesome. I love this company. The old Stanley Parables. Yeah, you can still download the demo and then the original like 2013 release. And you can even go further back and play the 2011.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No more stickers for our bucket. So it seems like the narrator remembers some things that happened in the previous playthroughs, but he can't remember for shit.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's see. Close the door. Open up this door. I got the feeling Money's for stealing, but no yours, of course. So, that's a lovely purse. I think at this point of the game, I could backtrack and there's a little secret for us. If I remember correctly. No, we cannot go backwards from this point. Okay, never mind. I'm just going crazy, simply.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of anything in life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would.
Honestly, it really depends on how I feel personally. I feel good right now, so
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the
I'll
tender
stream until I
spiritual
don't feel
connection
good
he
about
shared
it
with the
anymore.
bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything on the device.
I must show my bucket something beautiful.
Possibly know that the combination was 2845.
We just gotta keep doing this for a while.
2845.
No, not listening to you. Wow, this is like music to my ears. You heard it when it said 8 the first time. I want that again. I want it to say 8.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I think if I continue spamming 8, it will give me more. It'll work eventually. Maybe this is not one of the bucket endings of just spamming the letter 8. I get the original release sometimes confused with the Ultra Deluxe endings. Ooh, I got one. I got a good one. Good one.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything
The
will be
bucket
fine.
is here for us. I'm too scared. Up we go. Whee!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try
Oh,
pressing
it was the number
again.
3.
Bucket said nothing.
I forgot. I thought it was the letter 8. But it is actually the letter 3 that I must press. Well, you see, me and the narrator in a toxic yaoi relationship, you could tell what introducing a bucket to the scene will cause.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
3,
Wow,
3, 3, 3.
he said. The number 3 is such a special
Yes!
button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
The bucket is
How
giving
was
us
this not
the
as exciting
silent
to the
treatment.
bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
No. Don't wanna. We're gonna come back up here though. I just can't get enough of the letter 3. It just...
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Yeah.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I must show the bucket the true meaning of 3.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I know I'll be able to change the bucket's mind about this.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument. Wielding a concerto of truth and passion.
Yeah.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
You know, like a violinist.
Through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Come on, you can't say this isn't awesome.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Come on, you try it. You try it. You try it, bucket. Here, I'll bring you closer.
Stanley returned to the elevator.
There, look, you're pressing the letter 3 with me.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution.
Probably the octopus lady. Hum nom 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 nom. What's it called? Teriyaki or yaki soba or calamari? Is that what it's called? Fried squid, calamari. Yum 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 yum. Ah! That scared me. I'm going back. 3.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to
the bucket is the real protagonist of the story today.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
I am a pro number 3 pusher. I am a pro button pusher.
He marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
World peace, baby. Was that the Minecraft door sound? Did you know there's a little rat over here somewheres? Yeah, there he is. There's the rat. Do you see him? Little rat guy? Do you see him on the red chair? Rat, rat, rat. I want to see the rat. Stanley Parable. Stanley, tonight, live on stage. The process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley. Hell yeah. Chat, this is what I want when I become big. I want to hold press conferences about the number 3, and I want to just yap about what really makes me...
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Even my coworkers are happy for me. 3. That's the magic number. Yes, it is. A shockingly three-dimensional character. The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new books. 3 again, 3 again. The Stanley story. The dude who came up with pizza. Oh my god, we're on the stage with some pretty big people, huh? I'm ready. I'm ready to pour out my heart about the number 3.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew
the show
the
must
bucket would never
go
again
on.
take him seriously.
3.
There would be
3.
no connection, no deeper
3.
understanding.
3.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so
Trio.
it began slowly over many years.
Trois.
The two of them grew more
Oh wait,
and more distant.
fuck.
They
3.
spoke less and
3.
less,
3.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect
Tre.
between them had eroded since that day at the press
3.
conference.
3.
There would be no more games, no more
Son.
long conversations
Tre.
about passion
3.
and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space
Tres.
between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered
I can
the
even say
warmth
3
and
in different
comfort of
languages.
true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh, I was gonna try to do a stage jump. You gotta say, I definitely pushed the narrator's buttons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just
Good old
Stanley and
bucket.
the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
It's okay, Bucket. I forgive you. After that failure of a press conference, I understand why you did that. I'm not hurt or anything.
Stanley pressed the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
How do I feel about a room? So kind of like this building where there's like left,
And
go
it was.
here.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps
Shop,
it
shop,
truly
shop.
was. How insightful
We're gonna
the bucket
romance
turned
today.
out to be.
I think this is a good time to go to the Bucket romance ending.
No, never mind.
If
The
I
bucket was
remember,
wrong.
if I remember
Stanley took the door on
how.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
How do I romance a bucket? I'll fill you up with my fluids.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'll listen to you, Bucket-san. I'll
Good,
listen to you.
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley
Yes,
did not
Bucket.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, my bucket liege. I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Let's close the door behind us. So we're all alone in the storage room, huh? Ooh. You shouldn't have.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I'll let it ring for a bit. Let's go home. Let's go home together, Bucket. I love you.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Can't close this door. Wow, our home is so nice. Oh, our home is so cute. So that's the bathroom. This is... Oh, the bucket. Hi. Hello, Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you. I can't do a British accent. Oh, wait. I think I got it. Is it British enough, chat? Butter, water. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Wow, the
It
world
doesn't
seems a
literally
lot
call to
brighter.
give you orders.
It's all because I have the bucket in my
Whatever Stanley is
life.
hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press F to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press J to go back to work. No, I want to hang out at home. Wow, I want an apartment just like this. This seems so cute and kawaii. Right? Right, chat? Oh my god.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Bucket!
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't
Nuzzle,
talk.
nuzzle,
All
nuzzle,
it
nuzzle,
will ever
nuzzle,
truly do
nuzzle.
for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press H for us to go back home. Okay, Bucket. You're right, nothing can drive us apart.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
This
Now,
is
all he cares
the
about is
bucket.
This awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
And then this is how the bucket drew itself. I do have to admit the bucket does have a little bit of a preservation or self-esteem issues at the moment. We're working on it. We're working on it. Press J to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Oh, my chair got in the
Well, I'll
way.
give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home. Yes. Yes, Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection,
My life is so
it
much
doesn't
better
quite
with the
look like
bucket.
your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
Ah, let's
More
watch TV
capable of
together.
Transporting liquid.
Let's
Like
watch
it would
TV.
be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
This is such a good show, Bucket. Press B to relive the same day with my over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more
He's
than
getting
just
it.
a regular
He gets
bucket.
it. Chat, he gets it. Press X to go home to work. To home to work to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
No.
Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to
No!
me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need
My
it.
lover!
Give it to me now. Give
Close
it
your
now.
eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. That escalated very fast. That escalated super fast. I was enjoying my romance with the bucket. And the narrator had to
All of
become a
this
yandere
turmoil
about it.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he
bucket.
simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
All right.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see what other adventures.
This was not
Have
the correct
for
way
us.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's
And
hang
here
out
it
in
was.
the
As
employees'
bucket
round
turned out to be
lounge.
correct, was this better
I want
than
to.
the meeting room?
I want to be on the
Yes,
chair.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Ooh, documents on the ground. Can't read what any of them says though. Bleh. My tummy.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Thank you, Bucket. You know, everything's an adventure with you.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
It kind
Here
of
in
looks
the
like an
employee
apartment, right?
lounge. Perhaps it's the only
Let's-
place a bucket can even feel at home.
Come on.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Super special. As special as me. Turn up his voice a little bit. Okie dokie. Volume up. Now you can hear all the bucket sounds. Epic. Epic. Awesome sauce.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left.
We're
to
gonna
get
go
back
back
to business.
to that telephone area. I do believe.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Go
cargo
somewhere
lift,
else.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Cargo
Good,
lift
said the bucket.
time.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
So
did
there's
not
an
question
option
why
where
or
we
how this
can
bucket was speaking
unplug the
to
phone.
him.
So
It
let's
should
do
have
it.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
I can't relive through that a lifetime again with you, Bucket. I'm sorry.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
We're gonna learn how
it's
to be
sitting
funny,
right here.
chat.
Let's take a
Take
look.
notes. Take notes.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
I need to
importantly,
learn.
can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
Azalea,
provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
In 30
and
seconds,
then
chat.
spell out your name a second time.
A-Z-A-L-E-A.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Time
Speak
for
the
humor.
entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
Knock, knock,
and no
who's
less
there?
than
Your mom.
13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
Oh.
Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
All together,
now.
chat. I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward
the audio's a bit loud now. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit.
us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Whenever I'm done telling a joke, I'll say I'm Dunny with the funny. I promise, chat. Oh, there's railing guards now.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
He really does
You'll
not
be
want me to
stitches.
jump.
A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to
His
this.
game is breaking.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Ooh.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Why can't I?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh, I'm making him angry.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
We beat the
Let
game!
me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
I love
We're
these.
getting
I
away
love
from
them.
making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Who's Leroy? Who's Leroy? Don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Are you
Stanley
enjoying
decided to
the
go to
bucket
meeting
content
room.
chat?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because
A
we're
good
going
bucket,
over another
a strong
round.
bucket, a humble
Let's
bucket,
go!
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Why does that look fake? There's something different with this hall. It's dark over here. It's blue now. What the heck is going on? I don't like it when it changes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go take over the mind control facility. That's what I want to do.
Still no
Or,
one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, we did.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I'm still eating these spicy noodles. I'm enjoying these so much. They are getting a bit cold though, so spicy and cold is a bit off-putting. Wow, look at these guiding lines.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We'll go escape on the next run. On the next go around. Beep.
Lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I wonder what those
What
cluster
horrible
of...
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, wait. I want to do one more thing before taking control of the mind control facility. I tripped.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh, thank you, bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
We're making a life
But
together.
it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
I hope my tummy
Yet
doesn't become too
Stanley
hurt after
was
the
unconsoled.
spicy noodles.
This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Stanley makes a life for himself in the mind control facility. This game is peak. I love this game so much. It's just... This is what I want from story-driven games. I want, like, a ridiculous amount of endings where anything's possible.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
You
had
know?
simply missed a memo.
The Stanley Parable has to be definitely one of my most favorite games ever, story-wise.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
There's a lot underneath the surface to this game. You know what the game's main logo or motto is?
And entered the door on his left.
This, you don't play this game. The game plays you. Trying to figure it out will make you go mad. As crazy as the narrator is. Because he's stuck in here as much as we are.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
If you like Toby Fox's Undertale and Deltarune, you would definitely like this game. Like analyzing the game and stuff. I have to be in the.
We must move on from this broom closet.
I just need to hear
no
it.
Remaining stickers. If I'm coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I would like to play Undertale on stream. That would be fun, I think. I got a feeling, woo-hoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Got a feeling, woo-hoo.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... The bucket did not react. Except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Thank you, Bucket. I love all the dialogue options in this game. I love it. I love it.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The tism is
Was
strong
the
with this
bucket
one, boys.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I would spend like 7 hours listening to all the dialogue options and like all the different endings to this game. Wow. Wow. I need to
Stanley and the
reconnect.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I want to reconnect with the wider Stanley Parable community. I think this is a pretty niche game. A bunch of big YouTubers played it before,
What horrible secret did this place hold?
but
Stanley
you
and the
know,
bucket both wondered to themselves.
it never really popped off like Undertale did.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
The
dropped
3
bucket
p.m.
in shock.
sleepiness.
Everyone
It
in the
strikes
office
back.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. As
Oh, it's
Stanley
okay,
cradled it
Bucket. It's
gently,
okay.
reassuring it that everything would be
Rock
fine.
goodbye, bucket on the treetop. When the wind blows, the bucket will drop.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble
I'm
mind.
cold. I'm a bit cold. So,
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
no!
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed
Never.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket. The bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the
Yeah.
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
You say that, Bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
How could
Had this been the
Bucket do
bucket's plan all
this?
along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yada.
The bucket had betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Whoa. Silly birds! Okay, I got a fun
Stanley
fact for you,
flipped through
chat.
one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on
Did
him.
you know the
This
voice
wasn't a
actor of the
mind
Stanley
control
Parable
facility at all.
voiced a
It
bird
was a facility
documentary?
for monitoring
This
and
ending
surveilling silly birds all over the world.
kind of
The
references
mind
it.
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this
I'm
one
mesmerized.
was surely the best.
I'm a Kiki. Of course, I love silly birds.
Happy.
I want to stay here forever, chat. Bird watching stream when? Bird watching stream when, chat?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stan the man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go escape with the bucket this time.
Still no one was
Before
here.
the mind control
Stanley needed
facility.
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Now
Perhaps
more
his
than
boss's
ever.
office was where he'd find answers.
Ooh,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The narrator is such a good earworm. I love the
Stepping into
narrator's
his manager's
voice.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the
I keep
bucket
on
knew
bumping
the
into the
lock?
walls.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Whoopsies.
the most logical explanation.
We must take our bucket and escape this horrible, horrible place. Did you know this game got delayed a whole year because they made all the bucket endings? They had to make alternate dialogue lines
Stanley and the
for
bucket
every
walked straight
ending.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
It's better than
The
being
door
in this
behind them was
parable.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
We're here. We could be free finally, Bucket. Whee! We will be free from the narrator. And we could live happily. I guess he wasn't lying about the whole death thing. We're gonna get crushed.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket
Oh,
inched
no.
closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of
Can I
kicked himself for
escape?
wasting so much time carrying
No.
the bucket everywhere.
Oh, no.
Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
We were saved? The Stanley
It was a shame,
Parable.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
This lady's right. I agree with every word this lady is saying. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice? Precipice. Is that what that word says? You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Why is this I feel like the font changed at the very end there. Ooh, chicken Alfredo! Let's go! Peak food.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
must
is
go
far
up there.
more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket with 2 handles. Wow. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having it deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. $25 buckets. Yep, that's at least 25 there. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, wait, I double counted some buckets. Sorry about that. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war. with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. Wow. We're learning a lot of bucket history today. This way. The stress bucket analogy. Worrying. Negative forecasting. Negative thinking. Lack of reassurance. They all go in the bucket like this, you see? And then vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. So everyone's bucket is a different size, chat. Everyone has a limit of how much worry, negative feelings, lack of reassurance that a person can take, right? And then this little coping strategies are holes in your bucket, you know? You have to put a little faucet here. You know, some people just have like random gaping holes in their bucket, just feelings pouring out willy-nilly. Those are called outbursts. You need to plug your holes up with a little faucet here so you can learn coping strategies to empty your bucket in a controlled manner. So some coping strategies for you, chat. You can rest and relaxation. Do something you enjoy and rest and relaxation. The stress bucket. Powerful. Powerful. Animals used buckets back then. This graph shows how in caveman times, you know, roofs weren't a thing. So whenever it rained inside your cave, people found a bucket to solve their problems. And look at this. This is the first human to utilize bucket technology. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. It even uses people and animals use it. I'm gonna quiz you on this, chat. Pay attention.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, our clear grasp of the bucket may be there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Wow. Beautiful, isn't it? We could look at it from all angles, delicately being lifted by this cord in the sky, raised from the depths below. Is this our very same bucket we led to the death? Is this bucket heaven? Is heaven a bucket?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of the
No! We got squished. We got squished like a bug. Hi. We went through like 30 different bucket endings already. We're going through them all. The hallway is long. What's up? What's up? You know, I really should make a schedule for these streams.
Not
One day.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but
You know,
Stanley
once I'm
is a
in that
very lucky
group,
fellow.
I could
Very
guarantee
lucky indeed.
scheduled streams. Yeah. We romanced the bucket. We ran away with the
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What ending do I want to go into next? So we escaped with the bucket. We watched silly birds with the bucket. We romanced it. What else is there to do? I'll go follow the story and see what's up. Bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I wonder if the elevator is different with the bucket. Curious. Ding dong. Hi. Elevator time. Okay, I'm done with the elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
2,
discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of any human
5.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Stanley and the bucket
We
walked
must
straight ahead through
we
the
must
large
be
door
free
that read,
together.
Mind control facility.
I know what to do, chat. We will turn off the mind control facility with the bucket and
Lights
save all
rose
our
on an
coworkers.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
What's
The
that
bucket
over
had never
there?
seen
I want to
anything
look at.
like this,
I
and
want
it
to take
very
a
nearly
closer look.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Something dead, and there's a bunch of hearts around it. Interesting. How curious.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh, my feeble mind.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Can I go back down? No, I can't.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Happy.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah.
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We did it! We did it! Yippee! We did it! Yeah, we did it!
Stanley and the
Hooray!
bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
Whoa!
wanted to sneeze
Do
in
an
every
ollie.
country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a
Oh,
movie,
that's my
any
dream
movie,
too,
but
Stanley.
then
I want to
stop it
sneeze in every
halfway
country.
through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and
No.
the bucket not about to be freed? An
It can't
unbearable
be.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Let
Until
me
finally the
out!
truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, or go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No,
Man,
no,
this
no.
bucket is
Stanley
popular.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow, eternity with darkness with the bucket. We got married in there, fun bug fact. We got so married. Oh, I'm not.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I wanna. We're gonna take a break from the bucket this round, playthrough. I do believe there's a way
When Stanley came to a
to
set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
break the game a little. There's a funny ending if you.
Yet there was not a single person
No,
here.
I think you were supposed to backtrack
Feeling a wave
from
of
here,
disbelief,
or maybe we go
Stanley
further.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, I think we go all the way to the staircase there. Is it through these doors or the top floor door?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. Okay, this door then, right? There's a way to glitch the game out a little. No! Yeah. Oh. Can I go down here now? Oh. Not yet, then?
Stepping into his manager's office.
Oh, I
Stanley
think it was
once
this
again
door I had
stunned
to-
discover not an indication of any human
Or maybe
life.
I
Shocked,
opened the door.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No, it's this door I have to glitch through. Okay, let's try that again. I want to show you all the endings. Okay, let's zoom.
Already this was uncomfortable. And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yeah, that was me. My room is starting to look pretty
When Stanley
messy.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Neum, neum, neum. It's raining outside in the game. Can you hear that? It's pretty windy out there, actually.
Yet
Interesting.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's so many different variations to this game. Okay. Gotta, like, tease it a bit. Oh god, I'm scared.
Okay, I think we all...
Haha. 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 I'm free. I cut the narrator off. I wonder if he's freaking out in the other rooms, like, Stanley, get back over here, Stanley. Backtracking is so cool. Gonna show you guys a secret. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's grab our bucket. Bring our bucket to escape. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. We're on floor 754, I think. We passed this hallway, right? Wait, our office is just... That's interesting. Because in the game, this window here is the void. We must travel upstairs for a bit to escape. I just want to take the time. Interesting. I love this game so much. I love this game. Look, it's the same. Whoa! Imagine in one of these windows there's like another Stanley standing in there, like playing through the game normally. If I look down, it's the same all the way. Like right here's a good place to look through it all. Is this the last door we're on? Or does it continue for a couple more loops? We're getting taller and higher. We're gonna go escape with our bucket. Escape pod bay. Okay, there's instructions. Warning. Entering the escape pod will initiate a relay. Once triggered, cannot be disabled or paused. Narrator must be present in order to escape. The narrator's not with us, so it's just me and the bucket. There's the escape pod. Oh. Oh my god, Stanley knows he can't escape. So he's sending the bucket off. Goodbye, bucket. I had so many good adventures with you. I'll never forget you. That was beautiful. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this
Let's
for the
try this
achievement?
achievement again.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little
This time
effort.
I'll actually
A
pay
measly
attention.
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
There's a fan fiction
I have
about
to
this
say, I'm still not
achievement
feeling the
where you're
satisfaction
basically
of
edging
witnessing
each
true
other
effort
by
for a
the door
noble
clicks.
cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
In the fanfic, it's Stanley. Yeah.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. On it, boss. Our bucket's gone! We set him free! That's amazing. 17.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437? I can't go back. Is 437 over here? No. Why did the door close? Oh, is it because I went beyond? Let me back in! I keep on messing up the achievements somehow. Oh well. We'll try it again next time. Close that door. Close that door. Or perhaps 237 is over here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
None of these look like 437. The numbers are just getting higher. I am the greatest achievement hunter ever, chat.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
I
on
like
his left.
interrupting him. It's funny. Nope, not listening. Don't wanna.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Lift time. Ooh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform.
There was a
plunged to
glowing
his
room.
death.
I wanted to go
Good
to
job,
it.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Super powerful. Super, super powerful. Let's try that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We can... What if we escaped with the bucket again?
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Oh, he thinks I lost it.
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here.
Don't worry,
Of course,
I'll
no one would
make
ever
you
find them
escape
anyway
too.
because everyone was missing. But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was. Just him and the bucket, two renegade heroes against the world.
Yes, I
inside their
did.
secret,
Make sure you screenshot it,
undetectable
chat.
hideout.
It's like an
Here,
NFT.
Next to room 417.
We'll only
What a
get this
treat.
chance once. I should actually do it. I wanna keep this saved on my computer forever. No one subscribed to me until I take this screenshot. How do I take a screenshot on my computer? Okay, I give up. It's not listening to me. I hate it, and it hates me, and I'm gonna do something about it. Yippee! A funny number once in a lifetime achievement! Exclamation marks, 111, exclamation mark.
Ah, no, apparently not.
Haha. It scares me when it changes like this. It's blue. I don't like the color blue.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna free this other bucket. I just want to see what happens if we do it multiple times, if he says anything.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, time for bucket rescue operation number 2.
Stepping in.
Didn't. Okay, bucket, I'll save you. I'll set you free. I wonder what happens if you go even further downstairs after you retrace your steps. Well, oh, the door's closed. Interesting. There's a little handwritten note down here. What does it say? What could it say? I'll dig into files later or something. I really do want to read all the random papers on the ground. Broom closet. Finally, we're alone without that pesky narrator. We must enjoy our last few moments together, Bucket. Click on everything I can. Taking another escape pod. Taking another escape pod. Gonna set all the buckets free, one by one. Hi. It's never too late if I'm always streaming. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I made a tweet about it. Can I make 100 subscribers before my first month? If I get 100 subscribers each month, I should have a lot of subscribers by the end of the year. I should reach 1K in a year. Which is pretty goals. Pretty goals. Will 100 subscribers, tayo. Oh, I'm supposed to walk over here. The escape pod. We're saving another one of our buckets. Hee. Did I say dial by accident? Hee. You gotta remember, I am a hag in the VTuber sphere. Like, you heard my opinions last stream, right? Like, femcells were the original incels.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
So it's interesting that this is the exit. I know there's more hints towards the
Stanley
escape
went
pod
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
in
difference.
the adventure line
Nor
ending.
did it advance the story in any way.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love this game. I love it. Haha, I lost the bucket again. Are you gonna say anything to me, narrator? Or maybe the next time I open up the game you will. Fun bug fact, I think it's in this room or in this room where you can see Stanley walking past it. Fun bug fact. And the only way to get it over there is through a different one of the different endings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What am I doing again? I guess we'll try to escape by ourselves without the bucket this time. I'm just curious. At this point, I'm just
Yet there
feeling
was not
my
a single
curiosity.
person here either.
There's so
Feeling a
many
wave
different
of
ways you could play
disbelief,
this game.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I wonder if the narrator knows what I'm doing. He definitely knows. Okay.
Here's the door.
Haha. The narrator's in my walls. Hell yeah. Is that why I keep on hearing him off stream? He tells me to shower and stuff, and I'm like, don't wanna. Okay, let's escape. We need to escape with our bucket. We sent the bucket off first, and now it's our turn. It's our turn to escape. Rah! Oh yeah. The nice cool metal against your soft, warm skin. That's so erotic. I drew a couple of emotes last night. I like them. I'll have to make them more appealing, I guess, more shapely. Love, peace and love. Love wins. Let's go. Okay. Part 2 of escaping. What? The game just restarts. I guess that means Stanley escapade?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
He gave us a replacement bucket. Did you know there's a
And try
fan
not to
fiction?
lose this one too, you dolt.
Okay, I guess that's...
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah, there's a Hololive Girl X Bucket fanfiction. Very interesting. Let's hang out in here.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway.
Why did I know
Here,
that?
With no distractions.
Because
to
I
study room
love
417.
girls.
Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
He, him, lesbian, stand up!
Ah, no, apparently not. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which fictional character do I sim for? Let me think on that, actually. I haven't been down bad for a character in so long. That was like teenager activities for me. Mystic Messenger. That was probably like the only game I have ever spent money on for fictional content. Besides from video games. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, where do I wanna go? And I choose you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Blah,
Perhaps
blah,
he wanted
blah.
to stop
Blah,
by the
blah,
employee
blah,
lounge
blah,
first,
blah, blah.
just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
On my left? No. Close that door. Close this one too.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
And this one.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Stanley
ago.
is polite. He closes doors behind him. Okay, so we could go ahead. We could go into this room over here.
Look,
Because
Stanley,
there's
I
an
think
ending.
perhaps we've gotten off on the
We
wrong
haven't got
foot
to
here.
yours yet.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
There's also
else
down
can be
there we need to
difficult,
get to
but the
somehow.
fact is that the
Don't know how,
story
though.
has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, what are these papers? Greetings, Chairman. Wanted criminals. Yeah, I really want to, like, dig around the files and read all of these scrap papers off the ground.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door. I think not. We're going through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nuh-uh. I like blue. Blue, ba-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door. You're British. I don't respect you.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
It's
You
nothing.
see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Stanley is
ruining
this
the
tall.
entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the
He's
end, it was
salty.
all for nothing.
He's real
because
salty.
This is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this
Have
game
fun.
better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Skill
Work with me. You've
trees.
given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me
You have
take
a
stab
special
in the
little
dark
button
at a
in
new
your butt
design, and you can give me
to
some
make it
feedback.
enjoyable.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Ceiling
Go
light.
ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Do I still ignore him and go through the right door?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Oh.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, with the third option, it kind of overwhelmed me, honestly. The two options perfect, just go against what you say. But with three options, like, what if you accidentally give me, right?
Oh,
Mid.
well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
I've shown you the
based on
divine
data
light
from my
chat.
previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park.
Can I
with
press
this
the
one.
buttons again?
Let's take a look.
Can I change my answer? Ah. The Stanley Parable World Leaderboard. Where do I stand? I'm an epic gamer. Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho Nacho, Vola, Hogrith, Mr. Hayes, awesome. Bird, is going so fast. Oh my god. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the first 3 players chose color. Is that real? Have I been playing this game for 7 hours? My friend list is empty. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more likely compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. A dead rat. Let's go through the third door. You know, give it. This is new content, chat. Look at it.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes, we
Hey,
love
I nearly forgot. I've got a
leaderboards.
prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
We're gonna play video games.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
There's
the
an
message of
achievement
the
for
game
actually
only
playing this
becomes
game.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Stream
why
idea,
should you give it
chat?
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes
That's-
on your experience.
We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Buckle in. Wow, this really speaks to my heart, chat. As a baby, you're stupid, you're dumb, and you crawl into fire. But as I, the divine mother of creation, will keep this baby from harm's way. Chat, I have a... Oh no! Oh, okay, I almost... I almost missed the button there for a second. But, you know, I have a little bit of a maternal instinct towards babies. So, this gameplay is riveting. Very deep and meaningful. And, you know, it reminds me of my own childhood, you know, always going headfirst into danger. Chat could learn a lot from this baby. Make it stop, burn it.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
The
experience.
baby is burning
I'm not even going to
forever.
try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
4-hour
Oh,
baby
hey, since
stream
my game
when?
was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just
I'll
to ease
do
the
it.
pain.
I almost did it
see.
in my past
What
life.
we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Two hours in, the narrator gives you a
Aha,
puppy to save.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as
Fire.
a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
Who fire watches the fire
Yes, that must
watch?
be.
Who
What a
watch
fascinating venture
fire
into the experience
watches?
of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
We're
let's
in
venture
Wyoming.
outward and see what else is out there.
Beautiful flowers. Beautiful game.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
It's an open world game.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Okay, we
I
could
really
scale
wanted
it.
off into that,
We could
that
scale it.
thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
No,
I'm going
you
to
know,
get
you
us out
put
of here.
you put
Let's
me
find
right in the
another
middle of the
game.
woods and you
Preferably
left me
something
here.
with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Can I climb all these? There's a little gap there.
Okay, I think this will be just the
Oh, we
thing.
could slip through the cracks. No.
Wonderful. See,
And
this
we're
is
in
exactly
Rocket
what I had in
League.
mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god, it literally says
Okay,
Rocket
so what
League.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball!
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Ball, 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 ball. Oh yeah, we are going fast now, baby. I don't want to make the goal. I just want to.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this
Time
fun?
to slam
Is it better
a
than my miserable little
sheepugly-
story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm
Pow-pow.
a sportsologist, but if
Pow-pow.
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls make for an even
I
more
love
euphoric
balls.
sports
I love
experience.
balls.
I
Give
think
me
we try that.
balls.
Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in
Wow.
a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Wow.
more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls. Yay! Having so much fun. Let's make it a goal. Let's make it a goal. I want to make it a goal. Wow!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Real
Well,
video
I sure
game.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like
I want
me
to be in
set
the orange.
boundaries for
That's
you.
more Stanley
Without
Parable
rules or
colors.
boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
You can't
You're an
do this to
inventive
me.
Kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
You're
Take
just
care,
salty.
Stanley.
You're just salty. You can take away my fun in this Rocket League arena. Look, there's even a hole for me to go down to. Isn't that cool? Look at this hole. We could. Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I tried to play around the hole. I fell into it.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have plenty
We're in the alpha test. Iteration 184B/22. Filing cabinets. Work in progress. I guess we just start going. Oh, I fell even deeper down. Oh, the room with the 2 doors. I see. This is how the old Stanley Parable game used to look like. We can't actually progress through the game like normal in this alpha build, I guess. So we must go back to our office. Do you see? This is the 2 doors. Door number 1 and door number 2. Chat, did I really fall off? I feel like I'm getting shorter as I'm going through here. Doesn't that feel like the 427? Wait, am I not supposed to be in here? I guess we're turning around.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Very
And if he's
happy.
learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
He can wait. I want to make him more existential about it. If we go back to that telephone room, I think we could mess with him a bit more in there. Break the game. Make him go insane.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the 2? Could a man love a room?
Yes.
I mean,
nuzzle, nuzzle.
Truly, deeply, madly.
I will kill anyone who
Love.
enters this room. It's mine. It's mine.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's go
Look,
over
Stanley, I
here.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
Urgent.
work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... Do what? What should I not attempt? Jump off the lip. Go backwards. Go backwards. Do you think I can make that jump? What? Oh, that's so close.
But in his eagerness to prove... All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I'll try it again with the bucket later. Oh my god, I just want to hear all the dialogue options in this game.
When Stanley
I
came
love
to a
dialogue.
set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Meow,
room,
meow,
and
meow.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic.
Running in
Perhaps,
the
but eager to get
90s.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Running in the 90s. Eurobeat
Stanley
is
was so
such
bad
a
at following
cool,
directions, it's
cool
incredible he wasn't fired years
thing.
ago.
Okay, okay. Bye-bye.
Well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Can I just go in here and start doing that?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Narrator told me to jump. He told me to do it. Ah! What is this all over the ground? Just a bunch of papers. That's
A
scary.
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Recommendations from Oversight Committee. Oh, there's a green paper amongst them all. Or was that originally there? Oh my god, this is... I want to clean it up. I want to sweep all these papers up. Oh my god, there's so many papers.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I wonder
open
if you could
doors, he
also-
entered the door on his left.
You know, go in and out of this room really quickly to soft lock yourself.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
It
perfectly
seems like the
well.
character has to
Perhaps
walk
he
up
wanted to
a
stop by the
bit
employee
away.
lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
My wife.
That's
So we
her,
could,
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nuh-uh. You're my
As
one
Stanley
true
picked up
male
the
wife.
phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No,
You're
that
my
wasn't
only
supposed to be
male
a
wife.
choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
My
Not
gamer
picking up
subs
the phone
taste so
is actually
B.
somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He figured us out.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
No,
This is why
I'm
you've
still
been able
Stanley.
to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Ooh, more instruction
Choice.
videos.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario,
What's the
a
capital of
hypothetical
Thailand?
real person named
Bangkok.
Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food
Bang
shortages across
pussy!
the world to make life better for all people.
I can
Or he could
recommend
spend
it.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself
Fish.
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh, why isn't it 4:30? It's
Making
time for
choices
me
on
to
a
back,
regular
snap, and
basis
crack.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time,
Epic.
your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ogie. Oh my
welcome
god.
back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Danger
Not to
everywhere.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Wait, that's... Wow, I love How to Become a Millionaire. Okay, anyways, time to break his mind even further. I love mind break, my favorite genre. So can I make the elevator go on without me? Can I just continue making bad decisions?
Now that we know your choices
No.
are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home
Well,
as soon as possible before
meh.
the narrative contradiction.
Oh, they
gets
got
any
rid of
worse.
the
Unfortunately,
catwalk.
it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I love being controversial. Whee! I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Don't even remember. I just live
Almost
my
there.
truth.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
So it seems that the narrator thinks that we're stuck in the game as Stanley. Kind of like cool
all you need to
person.
do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay,
That
thanks,
means choosing
Stanley.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Wow,
left.
saying that on main? Crazy. That's crazy.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh my god, look at this. It's breaking. It's like taking over the office space.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
I'm trying
And
to
what am I
glitch
supposed to
into
do?
this
Even if
area.
there were a way to
I want to go
continue,
through
would it
the
be worth
red
it? To know
door.
that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever.
Oh, there we go.
Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut
Are
the
these
game down
stairs for
entirely?
me?
To
It
willingly
looks like
destroy
it.
all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ah! Oh, this is scary. What's happening? Ah! That was too scary. Huh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
Sorry.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
I.
Oh, my story.
It's okay.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'll do it one more time, and if it
When
does
Stanley
put me
came to a
back,
set
I'll
of
go
2
to the
open
right way.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, don't wanna.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Okay,
hurry.
quickly. Okay.
Behave
The game is...
exactly as Stanley would.
Okay, let me go,
That
let me go,
means
let me go,
choosing
let me go.
responsibly and
The right way,
always putting
the right way,
story
yeah.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
This time,
right.
this time, this time, this
When
time,
Stanley
this time,
came to
this
a
time,
set of 2
this
open
time,
doors,
this time, this
he
time,
entered the
this time,
door on his
this time.
left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let me in! Man.
Coming to a staircase,
Wow,
Stanley
he's
walked
really
upstairs to his boss's office.
pulling all the stops to prevent me from breaking the game. Oh, even the bathroom's not accessible anymore. Can I still, like... It's green? Wonder if I could still...
Stepping inside his manager's office,
No.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke
Stanley
into the
cannot
receiver
speak.
right there on the wall.
There's a fanfic about this exact scenario too, where, you know, Stanley cannot speak and the narrator
I'm sorry,
gets
is there a
really mad
problem?
at him.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
And then they
Please
have sex
speak
about
the
it.
code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide
I've been
you have better
alive
things
for
to
a
do.
millennia. I
asked
could
you
get
for
freaky
this
if I
one
wanna.
single thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
He's getting really, really mad.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But now Stanley doesn't have a vessel.
Stanley? Hello? Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Just listen to him.
Do something.
He's so baby girl.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
He needs Stanley.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Ooh. Ooh. I love the narrator so much. Oh my god, the brain worms. The brain worms are eating my brain. The Stanley Parable brain worms. Ah!
Answers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What other endings are there to complete? I think we've done most of
When
them.
Stanley came to a set of two
I
open
think.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me think. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where do I want to go? I don't. I don't. Let's go get crushed by the machine again. I want to do that. I think this is the last run. Last run, chat. I want to
Yet
show
there
you
was not
something
a
really
single
special.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an aunt coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Nuh-uh. Wait, no, I got 2 more runs I want to do, actually. Okay, we gotta press this a couple of times. We gotta... Wait, why am I over here again? Oh, yes. Two different endings we have to do it down here. Just a few more. Just a few more. Just a few more. I'm not addicted or anything to streaming. Big stretch. I really need to get a different chair. I've never actually sat in my chair to play play for longer than like 2 hours. So anything more than that, I'm like, owie. Wait. Yeah, let's get crushed. Let's get crushed.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Do you not hear this voice?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
There's a couple of animations I want to show chat, actually. Like my favorite pieces of Stanley Parable art. Yeah, I think that's fun. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Well, we'll do it after I'm done playing the game. We'll do that after.
Closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh my God.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh my God. I didn't realize how close I was to the thing. No, I don't want to become paste.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm showing you something special, chat.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, these are paintings. Wow, I thought these were like IRL pictures, but they're paintings. How beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful paintings. Wow. Or maybe it's IRL pictures with like a filter over it or something, you know? Stanley's computer. Iconic piece of art. Iconic. Look at it. So bulky and computery. This is the office layout. The printout shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added, altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Computers should be thick again. Make computers thick. The set of two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of contradiction this room posed. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. The office. Button sounds. You hear it? Do you hear it? I'm not going crazy, right? You hear it, right? Ooh, beep beep. Charard. Filing cabinets. Beautiful. Honestly, I just love game design and like game assets. I'm having fun here. Here are the credits. Observe them well. Crows, Davy Werden, and William Pug. Davy here is the brother of Doug. The impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Additional voice work for the female narrator, Marabella, and the other. Oh, I think it's I forgot. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. The boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. So it was boring and plain, and then it was decorated, and now it's cool. The office clock. The lounge. Underground. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator.
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. Shoot. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Push the number, and finally, push the number 9. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... Stan... Help... No...
Stanley.
This elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
More! Give me more! I want to hear more! Give me more of your voice. It's like honey. Okay. Continuing. Freedom ending. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Can you do that again, please? Wow. Wow. This is so cool. I'm having so much fun in this room. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players what that was they were supposed to do, and it was frustrating for everyone. Zending. Sending livers. Apartment timer. The cargo lift. The game looked very different in its first stages. This was back in like 2011 or 2012 or something when they first like kit bashed the game in the Source or Half-Life Alyx mod as a Half-Life Alyx mod. I'm getting lost in here. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, it was far too jokey on the nose for the tone of the game. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. The copy. Maintenance room. Plants. Oh, we looped around again. Stanley's office. From right to left, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third in February. Yeah, see? I was right. 2011. Game design mock-up. Interesting. Wow, that's really cool. Like this guy, William here used Half-Life Alyx source engine pieces, put this thing together, and then it got him a job with Davey to make this beautiful thing. Okay, let's get on with it. Over here, exit. That scared me.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Big stretch, big stretch. Ugh. Press the button.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
This dialogue.
No,
This
perhaps not.
dialogue.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
They need each other, chat. They need each other, Stanley and the narrator.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
This game is all about choices. Did you know the narrator is the literal incarnation of divorce, the concept of divorce?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's raining outside again. Be my Valentine? Yes, sirree. This seems different for some reason. Don't you guys agree? This is different. It's more empty.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered
I
the
said
door
that
on
there
his
was a
left.
couple different endings I wanted to show you after that one, right? We escaped. We have to go play in the elevator now. We got it. We just gotta. Elevator.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Oh,
Stanley
I want to go
walked
downstairs
upstairs
actually.
to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken
We're in
that
here without
risk?
the bucket this
All
time.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of
The
my
rooms are
coworkers
starting to
blinking
repeat.
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley
Of
pondered
course,
this,
Stanley would
he
go
began to
crazy
make
in the
other
basement.
strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Ah!
when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
The rooms are
And
starting
for
to
that matter,
change.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
I'm dreaming, chat.
Oh, what a relief Stanley
Actually,
felt to
chat,
have
you are
finally
dreaming
found
of
an
this
answer,
stream.
an
You're looking at
explanation.
static right
His
now.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
You didn't know being this close to the screen is bad for your eyeballs. You should probably scoot a little bit further from your screen.
Job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun. And Stanley
This is what I
marveled
do
that he
after
still
I'm done
could
streaming,
fly.
by the way.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take...
Wait, are these
responsibility
numbers
for it?
changing on the wall? I don't remember.
Stanley is as awake right now
1, 2, B4.
as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice
Exit.
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
12B, A,
After
B,
all, he
A,
knew for
B,
certain, beyond a
12,
doubt, that this
11,
was in fact a dream.
1, 2,
Did the
B,
voice not
4,
see him float and make the magical
A,
stars
B,
just a moment
11,
ago?
12.
How else would the voice explain
1,
all that?
2, B,
This
4.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he
A,
could just...
B, 11, 12.
He would prove it. He would prove
1,
that
2,
he was
B,
in
4.
control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Wake
I'm
me
through
up
with this dream.
inside.
I wish it to be over.
Save
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
I am normal. I'm so
Everything
normal,
will be
chat.
fine.
So normal. I'm so normal.
I am okay.
I'm so normal.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I'm
Please,
real.
can someone
I'm real,
tell me I'm
chat.
real? I
You're
must be
watching me,
real.
right? I'm
Who
real.
am
I'm
I?
real. I'm real.
Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke
I
up
should
on a
probably
day
stop
like any
screaming.
other. She rose, got dressed, gathered her
I've been
belongings,
trying to
and
save
walked
my
to her
voice
place of
for
work.
recording that
But on this
Halloween
particular
cover.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
I need
Then
to
she
pee
remembered
so
the meeting
bad.
she had scheduled for that day.
This is probably the
Very
longest time I
important
went
people
without
whose
peeing on
impressions
stream.
of her
My
would
bladder's
affect her
getting
career,
stronger. Let's
and by
go.
extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment.
I'm gonna wait
that
until
she
this
stood there,
ends and then I'll
staring
go.
down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Good job! Eating all your veggies. Good for you, champ. Anyways, I'm gonna close this door and let you guys be entertained while I go and piss.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I'm gonna just find this deadly terrible the entire time. I got a couple more endings I wanna do. I like it. Better go now. Whee! Hello, 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 hello. Yahoo! Do 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 do. Shut up. Hi. I left my mic on by accident. I hope you didn't hear me pissing nearby or anything. It's blue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if we could do the escape pod ending with this layout. Yes.
When Stanley came
Yes,
to
we
a set
shall.
of 2 open doors,
Wait.
he entered the door on his left.
There was something I wanted to do. What did I want to do before this? We escaped together, and then we killed ourselves by getting squished. I splashed water on my face. That hurt. That hurt me. Yes, I want to go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. No, that it's not just okay. Tell me more about the employee lounge. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear how beautiful these works of arts are. I do it maliciously. Definitely.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Over here. I want to continue.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Bling. Go back. Oh, you guys were chatting with. You've been keeping each other entertained while I pissed it and shitted. Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator dialogue.
That it seemed the office
Narrator dialogue. This is all narrator dialogues. Is the bike over here? I want to see it. Skyrim reference, please. No? Anything?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
You see how I like the narrator? He's quick to blame you for everything. He's old. What else can I say about it? Is there one more? I think that's everything I wanted to show you, of the Sally Parable. I don't think there's any other endings I could really run towards too.
Just a step through this door.
Okay, let's see what the chat was saying. Let's see. You watched some grass grow. Grass.
Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can
Smoke,
make it through
grass,
this door,
eat
I can
ass,
make it
chat.
through them all.
I am quite lost on what to do now. We'll do,
When Stanley came
I
to
wanna,
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think I'll just jump off the
This
edge,
was not the correct
and
way
that
to
will
the
be
meeting
a good
room, and
ending
Stanley knew it
to our
perfectly
stream, I
well.
think.
Perhaps he
Unless
wanted
I
to
could get
stop by
into
the
that
employee
heaven room
lounge first,
somehow.
just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is there a way to get down there somehow? I forgot how we get down there. I really do. I want to go down there so bad. I want to go into that room so bad. Don't know how though. Do I just... Do I really just jump down and hope for the best? Just like a spot where I could glitch it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and
Blah blah
plunged
blah
to his
blah
death.
blah blah blah
Good
blah
job,
blah
Stanley.
blah.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, I want to show chat what I was talking about earlier about the thingamajig, thingamabob. You know, the thing that I want to show you, the Stanley Parable stuff I want to show you after I'm done playing the Stanley Parable, you know, chat? Don't show the wrong fanfic. Oh, it's better than fanfic. It's way better, way, way better. Okay, quit. Quit. Oh, hi. Don't dox me now. Things about to get spicy. Ooh, okay. Pause for a second before I show you the thing I want to show you. Oh, god damn it! Help me, chat. Yes, I am Canadian. How did you know? Gigs up. I'm not actually a celestial goddess from space. I'm Canadian. You got me, chat. You solved it. I want to be a 5-head for this. 5-head chat to watch my video.
With that yes to
Just gonna pop this out the window so it's the only thing. You can't see my other tabs. Not allowed. Ready? Ready for this? Are you ready, chat? I'm like Goku, for real, for real. You're right. You're 100% right. So this video is called Yellow Zone. Let's subscribe to this creator, sad-ist. This video is called Yellow Zone. Okay. So for some background about this music video I'm about to show you, so this artist here heavily got inspired by the Stanley Parable and made their own iteration of this of like the characters, you know? And I think it's really cool. And I agree with their
Credit from
vision.
Capital One, I was able to rebuild my life the way that I wanted.
Do
I'm
you
happy
know?
that I
Do
can
you know?
financially support myself.
Okay. Enjoy this. Enjoy chat. This is so peak. I want to show you other animations by this artist. What if I could get a commission from them? That would be so cool. If I have any projects, I will have them. So here's Stanley trying to escape the parable. The narrator's always watching him. This office worker wants freedom though. He wants his own choices. But little do they know, there is more to the parable than meets the eye. Is the narrator truly in control of everything? Will Stanley be able to break out from this hellish loop? This is so peak. This fucks so hard. There's a part 2. There's like a continuation of the series. Yes! Yes, violence! Okay, let's watch Blank Decay now. Make sure you follow their Patreon if you can. Oh, this game is a lot more than what it seems. Trust. Maybe I'll make a 1-hour video essay about it. Their art is so good. It's a creature. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. This is so peak. Patreon has drove everything. It has dove into everything. He's bleeding out. Oh, this is so good. Ah! I'm just happy seeing this. I watch this over and over again all the time. This. He was finally out, but in order to save him, the narrator brought him back into the parable. Ah! Oh, there's a third one. There's a third one.
RBC has programs and resources to help you open the door to realize.
I'm forcing chat. I'm forcing chat to be part of my fandom. This is my truth, old man Yowie. If not the Stanley Parable, you will be a fan of Sadis. Their art is so good. It's so yummy. He's being haunted by previous iterations of Escape. And did you notice how the narrator did not stop him this time? And now he's possibly out in the real world. That was epic. That was epic. 2 years ago. Let's see what else. Yeah. Oh, they did a Genshin Impact animation. That's cool. I wonder if that was part of one of their events where they had like fan works presented in their game, something or another. Yeah, so that was peak. That was epic. I very much enjoyed that. An evil version?
Oh?
What to say that I'm not already that, you know? I think you meant to say a good version of myself. Right? Yeah, you get it. I don't want to be good. No more videos. Video watching done. Only I'm allowed to share stuff with chat. Chat can't share stuff with me. Unless it's on the the subreddit r/Azalea's Divinity. I mean, I might accept watching stuff through there. It will have to be a dedicated stream though. Yummy water. I love water. I had a gamer subs before this water, so I'm just What if I want you to look at Old Man Yowie? Are they lesbians? If so, yes. Anyways, it's been almost 4 hours. I feel like me streaming for this long is starting to get easier. I'm so good at this. It only took me a month to get comfortable with like full-time streaming, but I got here. I made it. And guess what, chat? Guess what? The auditions for that VTuber group is closing tomorrow. So that means between tomorrow and next week, you might find out that I made it in. Group. VTuber group. Yeah. They're gonna like help me do stuff that I want to do, and then I can help them do stuff they want to do. Yes, please, let me in. I want in. I'll be good, I promise. Although, if I do get in, how I act on my own streams versus how I act on like group collabs and stuff will be very different. I feel like I do have to sanitize myself a bit with other people. So that's how the ball rolls. That's how it rolls. Cause you know, most people, they kind of are, they don't like raunchy jokes. Other people. Right? Geeked versus locked in. Gotta lock in for the group. Gotta lock in front of people. Chat, you just gotta accept it. Do not figure me out. Do not, because I will just deliberately do the opposite of what you expect on purpose every time. I flip-flop between opinions a lot. That's how I am. I'll still be myself. I'll be sure of that. Yippee! That's good. I spilled water all over my face. Blech. Okay, let's close that tab. Oh, another thing about news, exciting news. I contacted someone to help me with that Halloween cover that's coming up. So we will have a nice music video. Oh, I can't stop hiccuping. Help. Music video. I've been posting on my Twitter, like the different assets that I've been creating for it. I do feel like I do have to touch up one of the background art that I did. I kind of rushed that last night. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do better. I promise. Thank you for reaching out. I downloaded the assets and reviewed the brief. I'm gonna talk to them right now. The music. I can send you the instrumental for you to work with. Then I'll send my vocals near the completion of the commission to be put all together. Smiley face. If that works with you? Question mark. Okay. I guess I'm doing some background. I'll continue talking to them after the stream. Sorry, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just like your distant mother, talking on the phone all day, refusing to look at your little painting or drawing or whatever. Doesn't hang up on the fridge. Gets left on the table, getting buried under mommy's paperwork. Think about it. I'm a businesswoman. You know what? I might make fan art of myself in a business outfit. No. It's not a trauma dump. I'm traumatizing chat right now. I'm giving chat the trauma. Life advice stream when? Oh yeah, I remember I said I would do that, huh? My life advice to you is don't die and live. Oh wait, no, I got a perfect image for chat. Wait. Wait. I got one image to show you. I want chat to print this out and tape it to their ceiling so when they wake up every single morning, they see this important message I have for the world. Chat, this is what I want you to do. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Bonk. Kill all your enemies. Am I allowed to say kill on YouTube or Twitch? I'm not monetized in any way, so I feel like I can until I do get monetized. Chat, do you remember that one drawing contest I entered in like a super long time ago? No one reached out to me in the end. I don't think I got it. Opal story contest. Oh, it ends on the 30th. Ends on October 30th. Okay, so I won't see anything beyond. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna keep saying kill when I get monetized. I don't really care. I think censoring myself is stupid. Even if I do lose out in a little money, I feel like chat could pick up the bills for me, you know? Chat, if you like me saying kill on stream, give me $1 a month to let me continue saying kill on stream. Thank you. Kill yourself now! JK, in Minecraft, when you get too hungry in Minecraft, make sure you kill yourself so when you respawn, you have full health back. Full health and hunger back. So you can continue running around. I said it in Minecraft. I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay. If you pray to me every day, good fortune will befall you. Trust. Everything works out in my favor in the end after all. So if you religiously follow me, good fortune will befall you too. Totally not a grift, totally not a scam. 100% real, customer satisfaction guaranteed. Most gods don't even provide satisfaction guaranteed. I am cutting edge goddess industry businesswoman. Okay, I'm done. Eto. Yippee! Wow, streamers are so amazing. Yeah, have you ever thought about it? Have you ever thought about the whole streaming and tipping culture? Tipping culture is only a thing in the States, right? And then it kind of infected the entire world. And social commentary and whatnot. You know? Maybe if I sing a song, it will be worth it, you know? You know how like street performers do it? Perform for money. Has anyone actually banned the word job on their stream where you have to censor it? That's so funny. Funny. I should ban words on my stream, and then chat could figure out which word I banned for the week. banned word of the week. Cutting edge entertainment, I'd say. I'll have to study a bit about the TV industry and producers, what makes a good show. What the heck did I say on Twitter? What did I say on Twitter? What did I say this time? I tweet so fast I don't even remember. I love Twitter. Tweet, 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 bitch. Do you want to hear how much I learned my cover for the song Happy Halloween? Do you want a little preview of what I've learned so far? Let me sing you a little song. I'll only sing 2 minutes of the song because I haven't learned the rest yet. It's a work in progress. Ready? Oh, it's slow. Usually when I'm learning songs, I would sing it at this temperature, but I'm rehearsing now. So we play it at full speed. It's full speed ahead. Do you hear it well? And is my voice louder? ねえもう暗くなりそうだから出ちゃってもいいかしらちょっとね魔法にかけられた君のお菓子から食べちゃうぞ Yeah, yeah きっともう君が濃くなるからみんな集まるかなちっと待って甘いもの我慢したご褒美をほら一つ二つ金のね騒ぎ出し小さいお化けたち今日は許してくれるのさあ街に行こうだってハッピーハロウィンいたらしたいぞディンダンデンあっちもこっちもチコチリキャンディーはくれないのだってハッピーハロウィン痛いかもパンパキン This is the part that I'm still learning だってハッピーハロウィンラララ今日は街チコチリじゃのだってハッピーハロウィンよっこそTrick or treat. Yippee! So that's half the song I learned so far. Pachi 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 pachi. What do you think? What do you think so far? Is my training coming along all right? Pretend I'm your Uma Musume and I'm practicing for my winning concert. I need valid criticism. It's goated. It's goated. Thank you. Sing all the praises, actually. Never mind. Don't criticize me. Only praise only. I did start singing like after 4 hours of streaming, so my voice is a little rusty, a little scuff. No! I'll be racing against Haru, so yeah. I'm fine. You know what? Actually, chat, I do want to start running, like, just as a hobby because of Uma Musume. I wanna run. I wanna run like a horsey. I'm a horsey. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Why do you think I'm always making these sounds? That's like traditional horse sounds 101. But yeah, that was Happy Halloween. That's gonna be what I'm covering. I'm excited. I'm really excited about it. I want to do it. I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. While I'm here, pypro.net. I need to yoink the music file for this. Am I not on the right page? Miku, ooh, you. Miku. I love Miku. Miku is so good. I really enjoy singing Vocaloid songs, but I am open to learning different types of music. Anime openings might be a little bit trickier because of copyright and all that jazz. I think I found the karaoke version. Not the happy Halloween. Wait, chat. I could choose a different instrumental for her for the song. I could do this version. Oh, that's cute. Go for Mongolian throat singing. I can't go that low. I don't have a chest voice, chat. I'll have to do like vocal training, intense vocal training to do Mongolian throat singing. I mean, there's different types of throat singing that I could do. Gotta use more throat. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm the crazy one. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, I was looking at the wrong category, I think. Okay, I need to close my tabs because I'm getting distracted from the main topic at hand. I'm gonna wait until the stream hits the 4-hour mark, and then I'll stop it. I'll stop it. I'll get some help. In the meantime, let's do some karaoke. Karaoke time. I love singing. La 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 la.
So, I'm writing an essay on cats. Cats in art history. I'm an art history major, and this final
Far, far away in a time and a place lived an Nicholas whining astray. It's people I need, oh people to feed. The Joker accursed would frantically scream. Do not be angry, do not go away. Be right here and forever you'll stay. Wound tighter and tighter, threw up nearly wider. Nobody here, there's nobody at all. I'm doing so well, have you heard? You see, I'm such a good girl. Cute as a button, you heard. You see, so good, this girl in pain, I scream, you see. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say, more and more, and love me, I say, love me away until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, let me be free, break from the curse hurting me. None of you can stop it now. You can tell which song I have more practice on. Happy Halloween, I just started that. I'm still figuring out, like, how to use my voice. But this song, I've been practicing for a very long time. Grow as you may like a sweet summer day. Know this color will stay just the same. I'm hurting and bleed, I need more to feed. Get people, more people, the Joker would scream. I am the best in my class, they attest. I'm a girl far above all the rest. Far better than those two, better than all you people. Oh people, look only at me. Oh, meeting alone in the yard. From me to you, confessing my heart. Was it a lie from the start? To say I love you from afar, as filthy a creature you are. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. Take what you want of me, taking from me all that I have, all that I keep. Screaming for more, you're not enough. Screaming for more, I couldn't give you up. I am just so sorry. Love me, I say, love me, I say, love me, I say. More and more, and love me, I say, love me away until I'm not completely sane. Torturing me, strangling me, torturing me. More, more, and more, more, and more. Aren't I so happy today? Do you want me to sing with the original instrumental? I could do that. I just love this piano cover. Aren't I so happy today? In Japanese. Okay. Let's pull up an actual karaoke for it then so I could read along it. 愛して愛して苦しい本当に苦しいあなたを苦しいどえねI need to grab some water first. Let me grab some water. Water time. You need to water your goddess every day. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can
I might struggle a bit. Okay. 行くぞ。遥か遠い遠い昔隠れた首は人が欲しい人が欲しい作母思いの首は起きらないで見つめないでどこも行かないで強く締める白めたる人がいないいないと世界でしょねえねえいい子でしょかわいい子でしょねえねえいい子でしょ苦しいね愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい苦しい呪縛を解いて止められない愛 I'll work hard to learn the song even further beyond what I know. Would you like this as a song cover as well? It's quite a classic to cover, especially as a Vocaloid fan. This is a piece of history. I'll sing more songs by this guy too. 体大きくないとも小さい首は苦しくなる嫌いになる人が足らない暮らすの誰もない切れないことしょあの子よりもその子よりも誰も彼も私も見てあなたに告白よ嘘みたいでしょあなたが好きなの汚いあなたが愛して愛して愛して全部あげるあなたに全部さってもらないよ足らないあなたが足らない離さないのごめんなさい愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい離さない苦しいもっともっと幸せなYeah, I have a speech impediment. I know, chat. 幸せ My mic keeps on cutting out any high notes I do, so I'm just gonna turn off noise suppression for a second, and I'm gonna back up a couple seconds so you can hear those beautiful, beautiful high squeaky notes I could do. Goめんなさい愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい離さない苦しいもっともっとね幸 幸せなの。There we go. I just wanted to sing high notes and for it to be heard. I do still have a lot to work on. I just recently got back into singing, like professionally as a hobby. I do hope for it to go professional. I'm an idol. I dream big. I dream of being on stage for everyone. I feel good. I feel really good. Next song. This one is so good.大胆無敵にハイコラかけまいらいらい楽々反戦国会のマルチレシな人差転がしアクロ対戦 ICBM って感情線を走り抜けて東本戦争年のその少年少女戦国ますよ浮世の間に間に千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届けないよここはうかけ鋼の檻その担当台で見下ろして三々世界ところの闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよサイランの空遥か彼方その光線中で打ち抜いてLet's go to the center stage, shall we? 発見今も見た目は証拠いたり来たりのランド中あつもきつもみんなで集まる最上の光線ワンツーサンシ戦場もをぐり抜けてあの落城と焼き払いきっと最後は大だね拍手もありまに千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届けないよここはうかけ鋼の檻その弾頭台で見下ろして最前世界ところの闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよ希望の丘遥か彼方その閃光弾を打ち返ろう Yeah感動線を走り抜けて東本戦争年のその少年少女戦後の強気世の間に間に千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届かないよここはうかけ鋼の鬼その弾頭台を飛び降りて千本桜夜に紛れ君が歌い僕は踊るここはうかけ鋼の檻さあ光線中を打ちまくれ Bam, bam, ba-dum. Yeah! Epic, epic, epic. I wonder if there's a song I haven't sang for you yet. Haven't serenaded you with fire. Absolute fire. Ooh, I got one. Have you guys watched July and April? Beautiful piano music anime. Oh my god. I haven't watched July and April in so long. I probably want to rewatch that sometime in the near future. So let's do it. Let's watch, or let's sing the opening song to my favorite, one of my favorite animes that I watched. This is called
Get your choice of juicy grass-fed beef or
Karunara.
chicken with a $6 buddy bundle at A&W.
Is this the full thing? I think so. It's okay, I can do it. I can do it.
Try Whiskas Pouch.
Yeah, it's the full thing. I can do it. Or no, wait. No. Let's do just the opening. Just the opening. It's okay. Let's do the full version. No! I clicked off the video! Stupid! Baka! I don't want to watch this. No, pause! Why is my thing being slow? Ah, scuff karaoke. I need to pee so bad. I drank all my water. No, yamete! YouTube sucks. I'm trying to get back to the previous episode. Do I need to use my web browser's backwards button? Like, inshitification! I'm really not brand friendly, am I, chat? I get angry too fast when things don't go right. Like, tell me, why on earth do the YouTube buttons not work, but I have to use my web browser's buttons? It makes no sense.雨上がりの虹も凛とさった花も昼過ぎ溢れ出す茜色の空青く君にあの日微笑に落ちた瞬間の空でめちく降るものあの子人がも気合に泳ぐここに えてくれた暗闇の光なら星空になる悲しみを笑顔にも隠しないできらめくどの星も君を照らすから眠りにも忘れても I don't know the rest of the lyrics after this point やたらと突き刺さる敵が多数運ぶをつつだって忘れる君に会えば最悪はロマンチック中間に時すくように切に巡るよ君の声君だよ君なんだよ笑顔をくれた涙も光るなる寄せになる傷ついのないもう離さないで願を込めなさらない足が奥には導いてくれた光が君だよ連れたいて僕も走り出した光るなら君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇の終わりから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇の光るなる星空になる悲しみを笑顔にもう隠さないできらめくどの星も君を照らすからこで上を進んでも偶然必然いつか選んで道こそうまたなるきっとも不安もきっと二人を動かす光になるからBachi bachi bachi bachi. That was your line, April. I will get better at singing that one. I feel like after I'm done my Halloween cover, I'll learn a bunch of anime openings way easier. I keep spilling water on myself. Anyways, we reached 4 hours. I'm gonna run away now. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna run away now, chat. I had fun today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I keep on making unfulfilled promises because, you know, honestly, it really depends on how I feel on the day that I do stream. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and yeah. Bye bye.